we are live. Grab this, copy paste that. Grab this. Alright, refresh this page. Mute that. Grab this. What is going on with this? If I swap to this right here, does it work? Why does it work on this, but not on that? Okay, that's so weird. Now if I swap to this again, is it gonna work? Okay, let's see this. Alright, well, whatever, I don't care. Okay, we are good. That's good. That's good. Everything's good. Swap over to this. Swap over to this. Oh, I'm already on the cadena. Swap over to the Kronos stuff here. I don't think there's anything I really want to do on this server for the 30% off. I think I'm just saving up SOs.
Still blind to the difference between...
Well, Arcarium, goodbye Arcarium. We say this song and dance many days and many times. Hey, too many classes that I play that don't have a hold button. You just had a... Oh, well, I'm dead because of that. 1745 bar with your glaive. Only did 260 mil. What's your record before that? Is that your new record, or is that... That's not your record, is it? Because you did 399 on one of the runs. Didn't you? Like 408, I think. Nah, that's kind of crazy. Pop. Got your arcane weapon to 15. Welcome to the stream, free cheesing. That's. I had some rough times yesterday, but in the end, it worked out for me. Wiped out during our hard Darknell pubs, though? Wait, so they cleared it after you died and just screwed you of your loot? Oh, you said it was fine? That is unfortunate, because that's a bit of meso loss. But yeah, I guess because you're paying. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't even use that crystal because you make more from the other bosses. Yeah, I forgot that they changed that where you can just sell the crystals for difference and all that. So that crystal is just dead no matter what because of the 6-man. Oh yeah, what am I doing here? This character has to get combo points first. Let's teleport to this map. Hey, what, Bloom and Dark now? Man, it's a rough time. He said he mainly went to learn Boston though, so it was all G. Oh, yeah, if he doesn't know the bosses, it's very hard to do it the first time and not just like die out and have a rough time. Yeah, my cadena did pretty good in the Star Force event, I would say. Ladder is the bane of my existence on this character. You got reinforced here into 18. Nice. Arcane weapon to 15 and the clover belt to 18. Pretty good gains. I mean, you can always just Star Force the arcane to 17 off event. Eventually. Alright, we have enough combo points. Joy is joy. We can actually go kill the boss.
Still blind to the difference between
Yeah, we'll have to see if we get another one in the time period of the Challenger world, right? That is true, right? Like, it's not you need to... Yeah, that is very true, too. You're kind of just chilling. Because you don't actually need to kill more bosses. It's kind of like me. If I hit 275, I think I have to kill, like, 2 bosses I haven't done yet. And then you're done. I'm going to get my 30k points. Because I'm only going for 30k. I don't care for the Challenger medal. I technically could go for the Challenger medal if I really wanted to. But, not really looking for it. Game, you're so troll. Click out of the window to go fix something. instantly get handed. Hello, game. Reverse control is very fun. I love doing this boss on my Aaron. I don't know why the Aaron has such a miserable time on Golux, and why the damage profile for this boss feels so miserable on this class. Oh. Huh. Well, that's a superior belt. I don't really have plans around superior on this character yet, so that's going in the vault for now. Give me the superior belt. I wish I could. I don't actually want it on this character. This character's in like the vault right now of just like being a mule. It does this Lomian stuff. Why didn't it teleport me? Where's my teleport? We'll do it this way. There we go. Okay, well, that's a superior belt on this character. The only thing I do on the Lomian mules, pretty much, is their Golux and Arcarium. Which, did I even do the Arcarium on that? Did I, like... You did 17 stars superior on your DB, so my two mains are practically a hard Lomian Mule CP. Okay, nice. That's pretty good. I mean, you know, progress.
Still blind to the
I'm being lazy with this character's Golux. I don't want to do it till I get to 260 to just be able to use Origin and not care about it. You know, I honestly think that this character has a better time on Golux than my, whatchamacallem, Aaron. See you later. Thanks for hanging out, and congrats on the gains. Okay, monster. But yeah, Raz, did you get lucky with a box on that super juiced Bard run, even though you didn't do as much damage as a previous run? I'm kind of surprised you didn't end up doing more damage, but I guess it just matters on the patterns a lot. I actually dislike Drex, not gonna lie. I don't really like him. He's kind of annoying. I asked if you got a box. You know, a gold box off that super juiced Bard run. And then I was complaining about Drex because I don't really like him. I don't know what it is, I just don't like that boss so far. He just annoys me for some reason. I also don't like, I don't like his damage amp. Of when he gets staggered or knocked down that you do more damage. Because, like, none of my classes take advantage of stuff like that. I like barely gain damage from when they get like my soul fist is just miserable. So it just makes me depressed a bit. You know, it's like we're fighting the boss, these other people boost up like 100 mil damage all of a sudden, and I'm like, yeah, I just maintain. 0 for 5 on boxes so far. Oof. Oof. But you still got a lot of runs, so hopefully the luck turns around. You know, I hope that they update Primal Island to make it so it would just be a participation reward for showing up and doing the event. But that if you're actually winning and doing like the event properly and playing it, like let's say the goal reward right now or whatever you're getting, instead of it being like the materials, you just get the materials for showing up to the island and participating each week. So that everybody's actually doing the island, but for winning it, you would get like tokens for like the cosmetic set or something from that island. So then like you have incentive to want to win it because you want the cosmetic set, but you're also just showing up and having fun on the island to get the materials. I hope they actually make use of that, like those extra mat places. Because I would really enjoy playing more of Primal Island and Lost Ark, but it's just not fun because everybody teams and cheats. I feel like that's how you kind of have to do the side content in Lost Ark, where it's like everybody gets rewarded for just showing up to it. The rewards are decent enough to make you want to show up to it once a week to do it. Well, they could make new stuff like that, but I mean, like, it should, like, I feel like it couldn't take them that much time to update the Prime Island to do that, and then at least people would actually play it. Because I feel like at this point, I could try queuing up for that and going to it, and, like, nobody's there. Well, if it's a cosmetic, though, right? Like, no, like, no matter what placing you get, you always get some tokens. But it's just you get more tokens for the cosmetic to finish it faster. Right? I'm not saying that there's, like, an actual good reason to get first place. Like, you're not getting more materials or more, like, actual mats, honing mats and stuff. And I was with bots, had to do it with another Makoko, and it took very long. Yeah, the Chaos Gates, everybody's always doing whatever their highest is. Especially the 1580 one, because it's what, 1640 is the next breakpoint for one of those? Wait, so the bots don't do any damage? How did the bots normally clear it then? Like, if no humans there, do the bots even do damage? Were the bots casting spells in the corner? Because maybe that's what they do. They set up the bot to all run into the corner and there's just, that's where they damage at. They would do trash, but they wouldn't do, They might just be set up to be in the corner so that they know. Well, yeah, but was the boss in the corner with them? Or was the boss with you guys in the middle? Or wherever you were? Interesting. Yeah, that's definitely weird. My two big skills are doing maybe a bar at best. He only has 12, but still, yeah, I mean, that's quite a bit of time. Yeah, because I feel like the 1580 one is like super dead just because barely anybody exists at that Chaos Gate level. Because I'm trying to think, like, if you've done any pass, you're probably 1640 minimum, so you're in the next tier. It is pretty dumb to only have, like, there should be a pass or something that's active for new players, always, if you're a new account. Right, like, it shouldn't always be well, no, if you're a new account, you should just get a pass active that you can use. Yeah, but the bots can't, fuck the bots, right? Like, that's the dumbest argument in this game is that, but the bot, I don't give a fuck about the bots if it ruins the game for the rest of us. You can't care about the bots. The bots will do this and that. I don't give a shit if the bot's doing this and that. The game has to be playable for a new player. That is the more important goal. Like, oh no, bots are going to be in tier 4. My tier 4 mats are going to devalue. My leapstones are going to go down to 10G instead of 20G. Oh no. My non-existent relic books will drop for bots and they'll put them on the marketplace. Oh, I'm the stream tofu. $20 is 20 bucks. I mean, there should be a way for people in Lost Ark to actually get up to the current content, at least bare minimum, in some shape, way, or form. The fact that you have to wait for an event to actually make it is just kind of dumb as a new player. It's one of the big problems with that game. What have you been up to, Tofu? The class that turns into a bear? Ah, yeah. Wild soul. They turn into a fox, they turn into a bear, and then they have their little human form. We call those the Ayayas. It's a pretty cool class. It's also very strong. But that's just kind of how Lost Ark is. Any new class... Well, I guess... What game releases a new class or hero or new something that isn't OP at the start? I'm trying to think of any game that doesn't do that. Don't like that the bear is needed. Yeah, that's one of the things, right? I don't like transformation classes 90% of the time, so I just played the other build for my Wild Soul that I made with that pass. But the other form doesn't transform at all. You usually get some foxtails when you're in your mode. They turn into a mini Ari. Is Arcana really that strong in release? So, okay. Arcana not necessarily for us because it had already been out in Korea for long enough to be balanced. But any of the new classes like Wild Soul, Aeromancer, like Female Paladin, which is going to be coming out. What are the other classes that have released? I need to go look at the classes here. All classes. Lost Ark. Because I'm forgetting the name of the classes. Alright, so when Slayer came out, that was super OP. When Breaker came out, that was very strong. None of these. None of those. When Soul Eater came out, it was very strong. And then Wild Soul was also OP, right? Like all the brand new classes that came out for Korea and then released for us were giga busted. Is that my last run? Or was that 6? No, that was my last run. Wow, I breezed through those without even paying attention. Like, the thing is about Arcana, Glavier, and all those classes that we got that were releasing for us at the start of the game when we started in Lost Ark, those had already been out in Korea, and it was just like, they're new for us because we don't have them yet, but they're not necessarily a new class. But when you get a release like Valkyrie, it's the name of the female paladin that's coming out next month for us, it is going to be giga busted because that's just how it is when they make a brand new class. And we're like only a month and a half behind Korea release on this class. Oh, I know what I'll do. We do have something to start for us on this character. We've got this stupid freaking reinforce that won't go. Alright, let's Star Force this. Did you make any good gains on this 30%, or are you just holding off till Shining Star Force again, Tofu? What is my current hearing? Like, what would this... Oh, this needs to be this. Okay, so... We probably want to try and push this to, like... 21 for this, ideally. Okay, 16. Let's see, can we get to 17? Nope. Okay, another 16 attempt here. Let's get this to 17. And nope. We got some mesos to send over after this, so if we do run out of this, we have more. It's pretty much either going to go or boom. That is what's going to happen with this reinforced. In Ren's waiting room. I think a lot of us are in that waiting room because I definitely want Ren. Or Len, depending which one they decide. You've been Q. Oh my god, yeah, that would be terrible. Thank god you can just leave it instantly now and it's not a penalty. Yeah, because otherwise you'd have to wait like 3 minutes to leave that or have a 10-minute penalty each time. Though the thing is, the penalty runs out while you're on other characters because it's not tied to being logged in. So you could just log into another one, do their stuff, and then come back to the one later, but still. Be terrible. Alright, we're back to 17. Can we hit 18 now? Nope. Can we go back to 17? Yeah, okay, can we hit 18 now? This needs to go up to 22. So this one's got a ways to go. Okay, 17. Surely you break it to 18 soon, right? Right, game? Come on, 18. Oh my god, I failed the start first because I clicked too early. Back to the jail that is 16. Okay, okay, we're up to 16. Now can we get to 17? Okay, we're up to 17. Can we get to 18? We're up to 18. Can we get to 19? We're up to 19. Can we get to 20? We're up to 20. Can we get to 21? Can we get to 21? Can we get to 21? Okay, we're up to 21. Can we get to 22? Okay, we're back down to 20. Can we get back to 21? Okay. Can we get to 22? Alright, got down to 20. I missed the Star Force thing. Can we get to 21 again? Go 21. Okay, we're 21. Can we get to 22? Another chance? Ooh, another back down to 20. Okay. Holy shit, we're back to 21. Okay. Okay, we're back down to 20. Really enjoy Lost Ark, but there comes a point where every boss has so many things to remember. They are introducing more solo mode bosses to the game, so it is a lot easier on solo mode to just, like, learn the bosses, and then, like, most of the stuff you learn from solo will actually translate just to the normal and hard mode versions. So you don't really have to add on too many extra things. Yeah. 22. Back down to 20. Okay, 21. 22. Holy shit, we did it. Alright, well, that was the thing. We have our 21 Superior Golux earring now. How that didn't boom is beyond me. Dude, I clicked so many times at 7% chance to boom. The fact that it didn't blow up in my face is a miracle, okay, guys? I don't think people understand what the statistical anomaly that I just witnessed was. Oh shit, I also have the Arcane Umbra. gloves. I forgot I got these. Okay, I need the 17 star those. Okay, I need to get the mesos off my other characters. They must collect the resources onto the kinesis and push. I forgot I got the arcane glove. I was just clicking and yapping, and I wasn't even, like, thinking about it. I'm like, alright, eventually, like, my brain was just like, alright, this is gonna just boom at one point. Or I'm gonna run out of mesos and have to go swap. Oh, this character already transferred over its mesos. Okay, we are broke on that character. Collar's got some resources to send over. I've already sent over the Xenon stuff. I mean, the fact that it didn't blow up Raz, every time I clicked that and it failed, it had a 7% chance to just explode in my face. And we were back down to 12 stars. The fact that it didn't blow up with that many clicks is actually a miracle. You had a good feeling. No, I'm happy you had a good feeling. So you had that for going for you. Alright. Alright. Chad believed in me. Yay. That's up to 10, and then we'll turn on start catching. Okay, I need to move you slightly higher. We're like a pixel off to make this nice for spam clicking. Okay. Oh yeah, I found out. So I didn't know this. Why doesn't the 30% work when you're safeguarding an item? People are saying it doesn't work when you safeguard an item. I haven't tapped anything that I safeguarded yet. From 15 to 16 and 17. But why is that, like... Why is there no 30% to the safeguard? Wait, it does work. What are they fucking... What are they... Are these people high? Yeah, I got baited by people saying that, and they were wrong, I guess. I don't know. Surely we can get this to 17 with this many mesos, right? Okay, can we get to 17 on one tap? Just go to 17. They're hoping for the best. It didn't work out. Nope. Okay, we're at 16. Can we get it to 17? Come on, 17, 17, 17. Okay. Last time I missed the Star Force thing, it worked out. This time it didn't. Okay, okay, get to 17. You can do it. 17. Are we in super speed? Yeah, we are in super speed now. I love super speed star forcing. Because the server is like higher frame rate or some shit. I don't know. Oh yeah, I have a problem here. Straight up scared of Star Force. Arcanes? Yeah, I don't blame you. At 121 mil a tap right now with these darn gloves. Shit's expensive. At least I have something to flame with them now. Because this pair of gloves has nothing. My heart can't take it if it booms. Alright, well, let's just use the rest of these mesos and hope for the best. 16! Okay. And this is where we get 17 and we're done with the gloves. $16 into 17. And just like that, we are done with this glove. 16. Okay. Okay. Do I just settle on 16 for right now? Do I just settle? Yeah, I guess so, because what I can do is get this daybreak up for this superior. We're just going to settle on 16 for that, because as soon as I actually get this going, it'll still be better than my Apso. So let's use the rest of the mesos to try and get this up. And see what happens with this daybreak. Because this daybreak, if it gets to 18, I'll be happy. I don't think it's possible for it to get to 18. Well, we're just going to start force it up. Either way, and get started with this, so may as well make use of the 30% off. Oh my god, we're back in super speed, okay. Oh, for 7 so far? Damn, that's not going very good for you, Raz. Okay, we're at 16. $16 to 17. Nope. 16. And it blew up. Alright, it wasn't meant to be. Yeah, if you're wondering why I wasn't actually using this... Actually, that was kind of... Well, by the time I get back to another Shining Star Force event... Yeah, I don't really care about this thing. It was whatever. It's either going to boom, or it's going to turn into something better. Because I needed to transfer into this, and I had to just use the mesos. Yeah, whatever. Daybreak exploded. It is what it is. It'll eventually trace into either an upgrade for the superior, or get me a 21 Daybreak in the future. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that, though. That was kind of dumb. Was that or Dominators? So it's not like either of them drops super commonly, so it's not like no matter what, I'm not getting a lot of spares with that, so I guess it doesn't really matter. It's either going to boom, or it's going to get up to 19, and I could transfer it into the superior. And those are the only two hopes for it. Yeah, because both my other pendants are 20, so yeah. It is what it is. Is there anything else I want to Star Force? I guess I could just transfer this right now and I don't need to wait. Wait, what the heck isn't this transfer? We can transfer that to an Estella? I guess that makes sense, yeah. You never would do that, but you could transfer it. So with that though, that means this Deciduous has been completely removed from the item pool of usable items. Because in every case, this is just worse. Worse for damage, worse for everything. So that item has been killed. Alright, well, let's go do Arcarium and Golux. Wait, before I do anything here. Let's not be dumb about this and do the one thing that I should do each time when I'm doing it on this character at least. Should have done this on the other characters, but I've been lazy. We're gonna need that for the farming in a bit here, because we're gonna do the dailies. Start all, yes. We've got our drop gear on. Okay. Let's just set up for the farm, actually. So we need that. We're going to be using... Okay, that's on what do we want. That's what we want. And that is on the correct page. Gonna buff with that, buff with this. We got all these buffs. Anything else I'm forgetting to buff with here? I guess one of the things I could grab is just one of these. One, yes. Victory badge. I guess I may as well use this for one of these, yes. Yeah, we're gonna buff with all of this. So... pop that for now. Let's go into Arcarium, kill him.
Still blind to the difference between courage.
$323, yep. That is the amount I'm supposed to have. Oh yeah, my Vela is down right now. I need to put in a new pet for that. I don't have another auto buff pet. Oh, that's so annoying. ESP booster. Why is it not letting me put... Is it because they're already on a pet? Is that why? No? Hello, game. Why are you not letting me put... Is it because I took it from there? Is that not the same? Like... Yes. Wow, okay, that's how that works. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't plan on redoing this character's vac pet right now, because there's no point. I don't farm on this character nearly enough to justify buying the vac pet for it. We do all the farming on the cadena. If I could bring the vac pet over the cadena, I would. And goodbye, Golux. Give me the belt. No superior belt. Come on. Loot the loot. Then we go through this and then out here. And yeah, the train with no destination. Pop this, pop that, pop this, pop, pop, pop. G. Looting is going to be a little bit annoying. I'm kind of used to the Kinesis having the backpack. Well, whatever. Oh, a fragment. Not gonna say no to those because this character sorely needs fragments. It's like weird for this character because I don't know where to set up my summons. Like, it just feels like I don't actually need any of the summons. Because if I just stand here, I like full clear the map just shooting in both directions. Can we get to the top? It's better than the last two times I've been in there. Last two times I was in that minigame, I got 0 floors done, and I was very sad. In the silence of mobbing, we live. I really need to ask when some of the other Maplestory players are around, what the heck is that Bowmaster skill? That makes the screen shift for other people. And if it's just a visual bug and it does nothing for the other people, or if it's supposed to buff us and do something. Because usually the only time you see visual stuff from other players, if you have it disabled, is because it actually benefits you. So something like Kana's Domain or other random assorted skills like that. Bishop, like Well, Bishop's weird because you always see Fountain from them even if you're not in the party. Still no luck with your boxes, by the way, Rouse? It's been 14 minutes. Surely one of them has hit. Oh, I know what I can do with this class when I want to go around looting. I can turn this thing on and it'll make... Yeah, that's what I do. But that's only every 3 minutes. I need something... I need something to back me up for the other ones. Oh yeah, I should just have another pet on at least for looting purposes. Da, 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 da. Maybe you shouldn't have had a good feeling for me, because now your good feeling went to this game's luck and is completely shafting you in a Lost Ark luck. Actually, what is my artifact level now? Am I close to leveling that up? Artifacts. Oh, we did get to 2. Oh, the 2 points. Oh, wait. Wait, why is this? Seems like the 14th is the day where everything times out for me. Oh for 9. How many more shots do you have? You have 11 shots, right, in total, or what? Come on. One of the pets has to get up here eventually. Dude, I am a disaster at farming on this map right now on this Kinesis. Holy moly, we are not killing mobs. Ugh. Focusing too much on the loot aspect. Boop, boop. My stream was muted for some reason. He did answer it pretty quickly after I said it, though. So that's kind of crazy. But I was wondering how many more you had. You have 11 characters in total you do it on, right? 12 with the Sumizar. Well, I mean, you got 2 more chances. Surely you get a box on one of them. I wonder how many runs in total you need at 15% chance before it's like almost impossible to get a 0 run. I don't actually know how many runs you would need total for that to be a possibility. And that's also us assuming that it is a 15% drop rate, but it seems to kind of check out like that. So far with our napkin math of like just tracking for a little bit. Yeah, if you want them to be prepped and ready for, well, like done. Or blah, 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 blah. Speaking is hard today. Gotta put my thoughts in order here and get the sentence out correctly, Rin. But what I'm trying to say is if you want to have everything set up in time and ready and like just good to go when Paradise comes out, you kind of do want to do it earlier. Have you decided on the roster what it's going to be? What do you mean there's no way? How far are you behind? What are you responding to with the no way to? How far behind is your stream delay? Because what do you talk about transferring gold to it? When I'm saying ready for Paradise, I just mean the characters set up. They'll be at 1600 with their passes and stuff, just kind of chilling there, waiting. Yeah, I guess you can't even do the passes though. Why aren't you gonna be passing them up to 1600? Like, what are you gonna get them at with what you're currently doing? What are they gonna be? Oh. It's gonna be 5x 1500s. I see. Alright, well, that's 3,000 mobs from here. Let's go and move on to the other daily mobs. Usually you don't see a big mob just existing on the map. Well, I've heard plenty of stories of people like transferring over, like they give like 1,000 gold to a new player so you can start selling arrows. You can transfer over a little bit of gold. Because there's been multiple times that people transfer it on the Reddit for the new players to get them started with the arrow farm, but it's like a small amount, right? It's like 1,000 gold. Well, yeah, but you're not transferring over the gold to get the eye levels. You're transferring it so you can start making money by selling the arrays on the auction house. Because as soon as that character starts selling arrays, you'll be making some money. Well, you can sell tier 3 arrays. They still sell for something. You can still sell those. They're still making money off the tier 3 arrays. And especially if you save them up for the female pally release. If you decide to go that route where you just mass sell when female pally comes out. Or the day of the pass. Or if you stock up until the pass. Yeah, but don't you make like... Is it 20? What about just raw selling the mats then? Well, yeah, it's nowhere near 115, but I mean, you gotta make gold for that account somehow. You're not gonna just pop it out of thin air. Yeah, but those are different blues. You're not even using. You're not even using the same blues as the ones you used up to make the tier 3 mats, or the tier 4 mats. They're different blues entirely. The only thing you're using is the common and uncommon that's the same. Which you still make more than enough of those. Unless, like... Hello, warning boss. I said hello to you, but I don't actually know where you are. Where are you? How are you here? Where were you hiding at, warning boss? And then you appeared there. Oh yeah, buying gold with the Royal Crystal, I think, is like the worst option that you can ever do in Lost Ark. I feel like there's always better ways for not time efficiency, but efficiency in gold-wise and gains. Yeah, long term, this is undeniably the better option because now you just have an actual roster of characters slowly progressing themselves up. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, I mean, the boxes are insane, because you'll probably make a ton of gold off those, and then you can just tap up with that. Like, you just get some lucky days, and you'll make, like, 100, 200k that week. Burning Library Section 2. Let's go farm these mobs. Do, 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 do. I think the only thing you prioritize on that account doing stuff on is like just doing the Guardian raids right now because the event makes you probably more than anything. So I think that's like your priority number one on that account. And then it's like if you want to do the solo raids, you do them. If not, well, you don't have to do them. You're gonna have 17 Guardians a day? I want to say that's how many? Oh, over time. Yeah, for sure over time you just do whatever you want on that account. The whole reason that account exists is just for you to play other classes, play the game more, if you want to, and mostly for the lifestealing. Hey, and a fairy portal. I won't say no to that. Trying to do that while drinking out of my cup. Couldn't see the screen. I wonder if we're gonna get more information from China for the Paradise system before we get it. $1 mil here and there. Yeah, that would be very nice. Boom! Level 268 on the Kinesis. Yeah, it's everything I want to do on this character. Oh yeah, do I have any stamps on this character? I do, okay. Well, let's stamp that. We need an E-Pot scroll for that, so I can start cubing that. Hi. That's funny because I want to play way more so I can be done and play less. Yeah, it's kind of a weird thing, but it's like play more so I don't have to care about it so much, so then I can just be chill about what I do want to do. I feel like a lot of people do that in a lot of games though, where they're like, I'm gonna go giga hard, get as far as I want to, so then I can just chill and play at my own pace. Apparently, I just looked at Stoop's title. Apparently, Tuesday, CN gets their news about Paradise System. So we'll be able to get to some more information for that. Okay, so I have my last check-in today. This is claimed. I'm gonna be right back real quick though, because I gotta go get some water, because it is pretty hot in my room. So. Alright, I've returned. Yeah, I kind of assumed that the Paradise system will just have, like ours will just give more rewards of whatever they're getting. But I assume the structure will be the same. But I have no idea. You know what I'm really bad about doing? I never do the check-ins. Apparently not a lot of people do check-ins. Uh, how does this sort by for class? Ah, it does it by like job type, I see. Okay, those are done, that's done. These two are at 17 stars, 17 star. So, one thing I was looking at is I can Star Force this Kana's treasure up to 17. Can we get this up to 17 stars? With the money we have. Either way, it is cheaper to do the star forcing right now than if I do it off events, so using the mesos on this is a worthwhile investment. Also have the Golux, or not Golux, but Ursus from today to do. So that'll give me some more mesos to work with, so that's another 100 mil. The thing is, I need to... Yeah, I mean, I could... Okay, we're not gonna have a lot, though. Not many taps. I don't think we're gonna get it. If it gets to 16, I think I call it on that item. Oh, I forgot to buy... Okay. I'm gonna have to do this differently than how I've usually done this, then. Let's go here, turn off the sweep. There's my sweep. Turn that off for now. Do this 300 mobs. With these 300 mobs dead, we're gonna go do Ursus, get the money off that. Hey, a fragment. Hey, a portal. It's chicken dance, I shouldn't have went in. And of course, there's something in my eye making me have to close my right eye right now just to annoy me while I'm doing chicken dance, where I actually need to be able to see this minigame because the arrow keys are not static. Ah! It's like the world's out to get me whenever I do chicken dance. Another fragment. Holy moly. We're just eating good on this map right now. Okay, that's 300 miles. Let's go do Ursus now. Back to town. We're ready. Alright for this to fill up. Oh yeah, did I do my boats today? I don't think I did my vessel stuff. No, I haven't done my vessel stuff, so we gotta do that. Okay. Bing bong. Hey, get there's this. Taking forever to get out of the screen. I'm not even the last one out. Holy moly. People were slower than me there. How does he have a pearl maple pendant? How does he have a 1 million seed? Where did he get the pearl stuff from? I guess we had the pearl stuff from one of the things? I have no idea. So confused by this character right now. Why is he saying Gloom Boss UI? Ah, because I somehow inspect... Where did I inspect a level 205 Demon Slayer from? When I right-click this guy. I'm so confused. Where did that 205 Demon Slayer even come from? I already clicked on this guy's name. And one person didn't accept. Alright, well, rip Bozo. Okay, we got some taps here for this Kana treasure ring. Not a lot of taps, mind you, but some taps. If it gets to 16, we just accept that as a success on this. Because it's not getting to 17. Okay. We call that off. We're done. It's at 16. Good enough. Slowly swap that into a damaged piece of gear at one point. We have so many things and needs for Meso though, so... Hello, Nick. You're still debating between two classes for the coupon. Mihail and now Bowmaster. Bowmaster is the current OP, like, it's the new Dawn Warrior on the block. It is the new crayon-eating class, as far as Maplestory wants to put it as. It is apparently super duper easy, does crazy damage, and with the update with the sequencer, its burst, it's like a 2-button class, essentially. So if you want a super simple, like, very brain-dead class that does amazing output for its input, Bowmaster is a great choice. But if you want anything active or anything that's like, hey, I need to think about it to play the class a bit, I feel like Mihail is the better choice for that. Because I feel like survivability-wise and like ease of bossing, they're both similar. You're going to be a bit more active on the Mihail. Where the Bowmaster, you can 100% focus on the boss mechanics. And all you do is press your Hurricane. As far as I'm aware. That's how Bowmaster plays nowadays. Where it's like, set up the arrow platter. And just Hurricane the boss and press your sequence button and you do your whole burst. I'd say they're both good choices, though. I feel in your case right now for the ticket, it's just like, which one do you think looks cooler between the two? Or you think you would enjoy more out of the two? And just kind of pick it, because they're both going to end up doing very similar things of being like a pretty simple Lomian Mule, if that's all it ends up being. And if it gets pushed past that, they both like... Bowmaster's probably the stronger one, so it'll be easier to push past into harder content. But Mihail is not, like, a terrible idea. Yeah, I think survivability-wise, they're both equal. Damage-wise, Bowmaster wins. Farm-wise, I want to say they're probably pretty equal. Oh, I didn't kill this mob. I was like, why can't I press up butt? I gave it a little short chain action and not the full whip. Oh yeah, we should be getting the patch notes either Tuesday or Monday for this game, and we'll be able to see everything that's coming on the 16th. That'll be good. Hopefully it comes out on Tuesday, so I can just read them and be chill about it. Actually, it probably will, because I think last time that we had patch notes. Which class do I not plan to touch with a 10-foot pole? So, I really dislike Zero because of its story. But it's actually kind of fun to play the class when I was leveling it. I'm trying to think, what class would I not want to play? Right, like, I'm not really afraid of a class, like, I'm playing a freaking cadena, okay? If I was afraid of difficulty, we wouldn't be on this class, step 1. I really dislike Blaster, actually. Blaster is probably my class I dislike the most. Of all the classes I've leveled and played, that was the one that just didn't click with me at all. And it's just because, like, it's a combo class, but unlike cadena where it feels like... I don't know how to explain it, but it just feels natural to do the combos on cadena, like it makes sense. On Blaster, they felt unnatural and it wasn't, like, obvious how to play that class. So that kind of turned me off. So I'd have to put Blaster as my, like, not touch with a 10-foot pole. Maybe if I actually put effort into the Blaster and learned its comboing and, like, got decent at it, it would be fun. But just off of, like, my current, like, sentiment, Blaster's the class that I would pick for my not touching with a 10-foot pole. No other class has been, like, really unfun. I know people really dislike Evan, but I didn't mind Evan. I enjoyed Mercedes. I know people meme on Wild Hunter, but I actually enjoyed my Wild Hunter. Even though I would not want to main it, because that damage is yikes. And just, it's got a lot of issues, but I would still play it if I had to. I've never played Blaze Wizard, so I can't really talk about that class because I've heard a lot of people not talk about that class and like bad things about it. But I've watched Dookie playing it, and honestly, it looked kind of fun. It makes me a little sad that mine is just gonna be a potion. Like I'm literally gonna level it to 200 instantly with a potion, because I have like 6 classes or something. I have like, with the 20 potions, I think I have like 6 potions left over that are gonna be useless. That just can't do anything. Because I'm going to have every class at 200 with 14 potions. Because I have Ilium. I don't actually know all the classes off the top of my head right now that aren't at 200. Some of them are made on the account and they're sitting at 140, and I just stopped leveling them up with potions even. Because I just don't need to, because these are going to get to Emerald rank. Or Diamond rank, I should say. Because I don't mind combo classes. I don't mind difficulty of classes. Like, I literally solely pick classes because I like how they either play or their aesthetic. That's why I think Wild Hunter's kind of cool. Like, I think Wild Hunter's actually cool as a class. It just clung to the maximum. What class would be yours that you put in the don't touch with a 10-foot pole? You hate most of the combo classes, so that would be Cadena, Collie, Blaster, Zero. I think those are all the main, like, big combo classes in that category for you. Maybe there's some exceptions in that list I said. Because you did say most. Oh, I guess Evan would also be in the combo class. I don't know if... I don't think Ilium combos. They're just high APM, tons of buns. Blaster is among the top, never touch. I feel like Blaster is the top for a lot of people. It also kind of makes me laugh that everybody tells on the Reddit somebody to make a Blaster. Because the Reddit loves to troll people. Yeah, go make a Blaster. Surely that works out for you and isn't a terrible idea for a new player. Yeah, I feel like I could pick any class for like a challenge or something of like, oh, level up this class and go do bosses on it or something, and I feel like I could pick any class except for maybe Blaster and I'd probably enjoy myself. Like, it might not be the best class at it, but I don't think I would hate any class. Actually, where is... Is Commercy not on the world map somewhere? Like, I was curious about that. Like, where is Commercy on the world map? Right, because you can't select it from here. If you click out of it, it just brings you to the Maple world, but it doesn't. I don't think Commercy exists on the world map, does it? Does Commercy not exist in KMS? Is this another difference that I don't know about? Ba 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 da da da. Yeah, Lara PF hero size that none of their only class is not exactly 200. On Kronos. Lara not created, PF 85, and the rest are 200 plus on Challenger. Yeah, Lara is, it's a weird one. That class, you're either going to enjoy it or absolutely despise it, and I don't think there's an in-between for that class. Because it is 100% summon focused for how it kind of plays, and like, you're always replacing the summons, and it's a lot of micromanagement. I enjoyed my Lara, but I didn't really care to boss on it. Like, I think my Lara is like 235. And that was during the time where I didn't really do, like... I didn't really boss on characters, so I never really bossed on it. But I did like its grinding. It was nice for grinding. We did it! A cool fact on YouTube polls today. Okay, what is this cool fact? YouTube polls. What the heck is YouTube polls? Can you tell I don't know? YouTube polls. Oh, it's that. Okay. Oh, shit, we're done. What was the cool fact, Nick? Today is Harrison Ford's birthday. Today. Which role was his best? Indie 1 with solo in second. Makes sense. I mean, I feel like that's like every actor pretty much has like their one defining role that you just think of and you're like, yeah, that's that actor. Okay, that's where he's getting a bunch of combat power from. Superior, superior, superior. Okay, why is he beating me? Okay, well that's a lot of dex on that. Okay, that's a crazy thing. I guess yeah, he's got a lot of 21%. Yeah, just a lot of 21% stat. Okay, his cubing luck has been crazy. Gotcha. So why is that 26 mil combat power versus me? Alright, now it's terrible to look at because I'm only at 16.3 because I'm in my mobbing preset. Let's see, what does this guy got? 21% attack, of course. Yep, always a 21% attack. 12% attack. Okay, that's not that crazy. Okay, well he's just full cube for damage. Gotcha. Halloween roid. Oops. Alright, time to actually do some of these, though. How many dinars do I have right now? 3. Okay, so I can buy this. Yes, I can buy this license. So, I'm terrible about actors in movies because I'm not even joking. I've probably seen like 100 movies over the course of my lifetime. Maybe 200. So, I don't really watch. So, give me a second to go Google this guy because I've probably. You said Star Wars original trilogy and Joker animated. So, Mark Hamill movies. Okay, so he's got the Star Wars stuff. I'm gonna have to go with one of the Star Wars being what I would assume is one of his better roles for me personally, just because those are like the only things I've seen of his in this list looking at this. Yeah, I never watched the animated Batman series, so I don't watch movies or TV shows. It's been literally like I'm not even joking, like 6 years at least since I've watched a TV show. I don't watch Netflix. I don't watch any of those things. I'm a YouTube and Twitch enjoyer. So for me, like actors and stuff like that, like I never knew actors in the first place. But it's fallen even more to the wayside of me not knowing now because I'm like literally disconnected from that whole side of things where I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. I haven't watched Game of Thrones. I haven't watched like Walking Dead. I haven't watched what other big TV shows that people always talk about that I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I haven't watched it. I know the gist of a lot of the stuff. Gonna post a clip in the Discord to show what the Hamill Joker sounds like. Okay. Yeah, that's one voyage done. We need to do another one. Okay, I lied. I remember seeing not the full series of that animated, but that is the that is the I thought it was a more recent Batman animated thing. Not that one. I have seen that guy. Okay, for sure that Joker wins for me. That he is a really good Joker. Because I did watch a bit of that on TV when I was a kid. Because it would just play randomly and like the Batman episodes are great. One of my favorite cartoons is Bugs Bunny. Bugs Bunny is definitely up there. That's probably one of the ones that like I feel like this generation, I don't know if Bugs Bunny is still even on TV anymore. If it's still played. Because like nowadays, if you say SpongeBob, like everybody knows SpongeBob and like certain of the bigger cartoons. Like Fairly Odd Parents and stuff like that. But yeah, his Joker was very good. And that laugh is on point. It's actually kind of funny because I was reading a web novel recently that was about like, so the guy gets a system because, you know, all those animes and mangas with systems where they get to use those to cheat things is very common right now. It's a pretty big genre. But he is like an actor, right? And it's kind of funny because one of the last things he was doing was the whole, you know, like the Joker reboot of the movies. That was what he was doing in his universe and being the actor for Joker. And it's just kind of funny that this comes up like this now. This right here was the title of the web novel I was talking about. Well, yeah, it's a web novel. But it's just funny because he had to act as the Joker pretty much, and it's just like, huh, this is being brought up in a way I didn't expect. From a YouTube poll between two actors. Tom from Tom and Jerry versus Wile E. Coyote. I feel... I don't know who would win, right? Because they're both their bozos equivalent. They're both the losers in their show. And I don't know which one would actually win, because they, like... I guess Wile E. Coyote has access to bombs and stuff, but most of the time the bomb explodes in his face, you know? So, like... I almost feel like Tom still just would end up winning just because Wile E. Coyote would just explode himself somehow. Because, like, Tom doesn't really play himself so much as get outplayed by Jerry. Whereas Wile E. Coyote kind of brings it upon himself most of the time versus the Roadrunner. Was that how it played out in the episode? That Tom won, or did Tom lose? Because I feel like if Wile E. Coyote does hit him with one of his bombs or something, like, Tom's just dead. But I just feel like Wile E. Coyote would just blow himself up randomly. Or an anvil will drop on him, or something would happen, because being Wile E. Coyote is just asking for trouble for himself. Yeah, didn't I need an epic potential scroll for something? Yeah, I did. Okay, so I need to buy an epic potential scroll from this. Oh, Saitama versus Popeye. Yeah, I mean, they both kind of fill the same niche, just on a different power scale. Popeye won that battle? Yeah, I feel like Popeye would win it still. Like, Saitama... Okay. I feel like if you actually put them both in reality, right? And there's no, like, tomfoolery going on of, like, power scaling them back or something. Like, probably Saitama would just win because he would just blast them out of existence. But Popeye is definitely way tougher and way stronger than you would think as a character. He's like the OG Saitama. What the? Why does every person I inspect have some ridiculous secondary? Like, what is this? Can I get some luck? Can I just get a 21% attack? Anything? I'm like 300 cubes deep and I still haven't seen a single double line. I mean, I can barely get a single line. Actually, I don't even think I have a single line. Yeah, this is still 9%. And this turned into this abomination. Not asking for much game. Just a single line of attack would be nice. Alright, I need to be right back real quick. Because I gotta go get something out of the oven. So, BRB. Alright, I'm back. We are gonna have a good dinner today. Some nice potatoes roasted in the oven, and then we got some burgers to combo with that. Always a good combo. It's pretty much like a fry that we made, but just homemade. Big potato slice, roasted in the oven. Actually, it's more like, I guess a wedge would be the best description of it. But either way, that's going to be great. You just checked. Wiley won, but it wasn't an easy win because Tom had 9 lives. Ah. Yeah, the fact that he has 9 lives, or as in that case, I'm kind of surprised he did end up winning though still. I feel like Wiley still would end up losing, in my opinion. I just feel as the two, like, you're going to get beat up and you're the character to be made fun of their series, I feel like Tom has the upper hand of being less screwed over. Versus what Wiley does. Okay, so tomorrow I do another one of those voyages. Where's my vessel at? 2. Okay, so that is this done. Alright, I guess we should go farm for now. So let's go back to town, buy up the stuff. Holy moly. My throat was like, hey, you like talking right now? Tough luck. Oh yeah, did I flame this? Yes, these have been flamed to what they need to be. This needs to be cubed. We have so many things we need to cube. Holy. Okay, Challenger World, shop. We're buying this E-pot, yes. That E-pot, we are using it on this. Wow, just nat rolled 6% luck on it. Okay. I guess now we kind of just buy cubes. 'Cause I think cubes are the only thing we really need. Grab those. Okay. These can go back over here because we don't need those. We have these stamps that are completely useless. I don't even know what the cubic blades can do nowadays. Oh, these guys are good to go. Yeah, these are set up to be leveling right now. Okay. Those over there. Let's activate this. Activate this. Put this over here. And while we're setting up, maybe we get an MVP that pops up while this is going on and we'll just be happy. Trying to think, am I missing anything in my XP stuff? It's just this. Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? This is swapped. Ah, this is not swapped. Extract all of those, yes. View my notes. Is there anything here that I want to... Is there anything that needs just 1 point to level up? Okay, we're gonna craft a last resort to just be done with that. View my nodes, enhance. Oh, it needs more than just that. Okay, that finishes off last resort. Air to shower definitely needs as much help as it can get, but that one is just, we need to craft node stones for that, so let's make 14 of these. Use 14. And neither of them, okay. Nothing. Seven. Let's see. Can we hit anything? There's still quite a few nodes that need to be finished. That is Nerda Nova. That is not the right one. That's the bind, yeah. Oh, it does give me a rank of rope lift though. I'm not gonna complain about that. Because this gives nothing for leveling it up pretty much, but rope lift level up gives me a bit more all stat. Disassemble, select, extract, yes. This is good, this is good, this is good. Yep. Oh, that reminds me, I wanted to buy... Yes. I'm gonna buy 2 black circulators. But that's my second block. There it is. Nope. Still trying to get my 20% cooldown skip. Not really going super hard on it, but when I go over 1,000 coins, I spend them. I guess we're good to go. Back to the battlefield that is the train. Do that, and then here we need to right click, sweep, sweep. Pop that. Do this. Pop guild skills. And we pop EXP accumulation, small wealth, this, and MVP boost. And we just go straight into a wolf portal. And with that, we definitely got max rank on that. Pop this. I guess I forgot the rune. I could have got the rune. Because that would have been popped up pretty quickly, but whatever. And asked if I got taken out the potatoes. I'm like, well, yes. You asked me a while ago to do that, and if I hadn't done them, be a little bit of a pickle here. It'd be quite burnt. What's my meso obtained right now? 1325. I don't know how much max meso you can get. Like meso obtained per bag. I don't know what the cap is, but I'm not too sad about that. I'm pretty happy about that amount. Doesn't compete with the reg server, or well, Kronos server for it, but for this server, feels pretty good. Step down. TP up here. Go up. Grab the mesos. I love how, like, at this point I could probably just be saving my arcane node stones for other alts on the Kronos server. Because, like, this character is pretty juiced on node stones. But I'm just like, no, I want to complete everything. I want every single skill on this character's arcane, or on this B matrix. I was calling it the arcane matrix for some reason in my mind there, and I was like, what in the heck am I saying? But I just want that fully maxed on a single character on my account. I know it is a complete waste of node stones, but I want it. Because there are definitely some things that I could never level on this character and it would make no difference. But I want it. Well, I don't know the specifics, right? Because I didn't watch it. But in a way, I'm not surprised, because Popeye is like the OG Saitama of, like, no matter how strong you get, he does something, like, ridiculous to beat you. So I could see it happening. Because he's also, like, reality bending, like, BS. Like, kind of what Saitama does. The Saitama is just ridiculous OP. But I'm sure you could go watch the episode on YouTube of the epic death battle. And they usually go over at the end of it too, like why somebody won over the other one. And you can decide if you think it's dumb or not. I could see it happening. I don't know how exactly. I feel like Saitama would usually win. In my mind, Saitama would win. But I could also see how Popeye wins in a way. But I feel like if there's no weird thing going on, I feel like Saitama should take it. But I don't know how they, like, just put Popeye in. Like, what is his, like, what's he got going for him that makes it so it's possible? Because, like, I've seen, like, 3 Popeye episodes in my life. I don't know all the random BS he's pulled out throughout the show of his lifetime and what happened. My man eats spinach and gets stronger is the gist of what I understood of Popeye. But I also don't know the upper extent of, like, what he's pulled off in his show while eating spinach. I've never actually really watched that many of the death battle things. I know they're like... I don't know if they're super big any nowadays as much as they used to be, because I know for a little bit, like, that's all I've ever... That and epic rap battles of history were, like, the two big things. They both, like, were in the similar era of being big. Okay, I need to see. What did he ask for with Who Wants Me? Holy, what a unit. This marksman's a unit looking up there. Okay, I don't understand these people who don't have a... The heart doesn't give stats, guys, if you don't have an android. It doesn't work. Unless they have changed that and I'm unaware, you need the android with the heart combo to actually get the stats from it. I've seen so many of them on this server specifically, and it's just like I'm confused. Alright, because if I unequip this, okay, give me a second here, because I can't re-equip it anymore. Yes. I'm pretty sure my damage range just changed, even if my CP didn't. Because it's not actually working. Doesn't it even say on the heart, like it doesn't do anything if you don't have an android equipped? It says it doesn't operate without a heart. But I'm also pretty sure it's in combination of it needs a heart and it needs to be alive for it to give you the stat. But maybe I'm crazy. Maybe it does work without it. I missaw what I was looking at here. Okay, why has this guy got orange chat? What is this chat that he has, and how did you do this, Yukjo? Oh wait, it's Yukiji. I missed the I. He's Yuki to me. The feet lover. Don't know how true it is, but if chat memes it every time, it's going to become reality at one point. Sorry for us. The no response to our boy. Chat's dead today. No, not you. I was reading the in-game chat. The shout chat, essentially. It's actually... I can see how you were confused. You just made your Slayer? Alright, now put in a bikini skin and you're 99.999% of all Slayers out there. And by made your Slayer, do you mean you have it, like, actually doing a Guardian? Or it's been created as a character but not actually ready yet? What build did you end up picking for it? You a Predator or are you a I don't actually know what the other build is. I assume you went Predator Slayer just because that makes sense to me of what playstyle you enjoy. That would be the one you pick, but maybe you went the other one for big number. Just passed it now? Ah. Haven't decided on the build yet. But you know what I didn't do is look for a burning map for this. Only got 10% right now. Once this 30 minutes is up, we might swap here to a different set for the next 30 minutes. Hopefully I can also get an MVP. There's been tons of them today. Surely I get an MVP while I'm farming. Surely. Pop, 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 pop. Man, Rift of the Necrodancer. I haven't seen somebody play that game in a long time. The reason why I'm bringing that up is because somebody on my friends list just popped into that game. I know I asked you earlier what characters you may plan on making, but I don't actually remember the list. You have female Pally, obviously. You have the Shadow Hunter. You have the Slayer. And I can't remember what the other choices were for the other 3 slots. Watch VOD. Yeah, let me just go into my VOD here while I'm on stream. That'll work out real well. I'll get back to you in like a couple hours when I go do that. Maybe I'd be able to scroll up in chat, actually. We have had quite a bit of conversation today, so chat is not dead. Oh yeah, time to hunt. Arrow and Wild Soul, okay. I'm surprised you broke and you're gonna make a Arrow and Wild Soul. I can bar 3 jump sets off me. Easy. Yeah, that's not going to work so great for the Shadow Hunter, I'll tell you that much. Those Shadow Hunter gems are going to be one of the few sets that get locked. Because I will be having both builds for that character. Outside of that, the other ones aren't getting locked. Nah, the Shadow Hunter is 100% getting locked. I am not re-rolling that gem each time if I decide to play Perfect Suppression. It's not even going to be worth swapping the gems, you bozo. You're going to have the free shop for tier 3 gems. Or tier 4 gems at level 6. Oh no! My level 7s versus level 6s. Not for the Shadow Hunter. The Shadow Hunter doesn't have 7s. It has an 8 and a 10. Of which one is tier 3. Wait, you keep that? Hell no, they'll be combined. If I'm gonna do that, they're getting combined. Get the hell out of here. They'd be going to the Reaper for sure. If I'm gonna combine gems and do anything, I'd be my Reaper most likely I'd do it on. It would be, the debate would be between the Reaper, the Aeromancer, and Perfect Suppression would be the other possibility. I have to play Perfect Suppression to see. But if it's anything like it was in the past, and just a better version of that with the T and X, then Perfect Suppression is definitely up there as one of the classes that would be in contention if I were to combine my gems and have to put them on one character. Be between those 2 characters. Aeromancer, because it's just fun to play, I don't know. Perfect Suppression, just because I've always enjoyed that class. And then Reaper, because it's probably been my favorite class for the longest. And has had decent luck in the whole honing in existence. Unlike the Shadow Hunter that absolutely despises me. The power of the sword is present, lingering around. In 10 days of doing the stuff unrested, I think you'll be able to get everything that's relevant from the shop. Well, like, you're not going to clear out everything, but you'll be able to get everything that's, like, pretty relevant to that account. Because you can get... you can skip the card XP, you can skip the silver, you can skip the books for honing stuff that aren't the 13 to 14 books. You can get all the leap stones, you can get all the shards, you can get all of the mats, I'm pretty sure. Because there's a lot of stuff that's kind of useless in the shop that isn't, like, super needed. Actually, there's probably books, too, for honing up to 1620, right? That you can get from there, too? So that'll help out with the whole honing thing. And they're, like, pretty generous with the books for the previous tiers, because, like, I have a lot of those books. Also, once you get trusted, you can send those books over to that account, too, from your main. It's kind of funny how true that sentence is. It's juiced for a new player, because when we first started getting events, they were so giga juiced, right? And nowadays they don't feel as great for us endgame players. But when we were all new players, holy moly did those events feel like godlike. When we get an arc pass there and we were just like, holy shit. Even though looking back on it, it wasn't that much material, you know? Like, it wasn't like that crazy juiced per se, when you look at how much we're making and how much we use in comparison. Yeah, the books have gone pretty ridiculous. You get like, you're getting like 100 or something books. Yeah, it's like, yeah, that's a lot of taps. Especially considering the tap percents of that are like, not, well, they're pretty bad actually. I don't think they changed those yet without the pass. They just need to give us more arrays when we get events. Like, they have really cut back on the Oreja amounts from events, and that is annoying. Like, we used to get a lot more Orejas for Tier 4 from the events, and now they, like, completely dried out that resource for some reason. Even though the rest of the stuff is, like, the same amount of juice in events, so it's, like, weird. It's like, why did you take out the Orejas randomly? Yeah, I mean, people are still doing advanced honing, and that's not going anywhere. And just normal honing, right? Like, it's used for so many things that it's like, it's gonna take a while before that ever goes down. Oh yeah, because they're making tons of money off it, and they're like, yeah, I don't give a shit that it's bad for the rest of you. I make so much money that it doesn't matter. To me, to the people making the money anyways. And if that goes down, I become poor like you guys, and that's not good. Okay, let's see. Let's hop around channels to see if I can get a better burning map. Let's loot up this stuff. At least if I don't like Slayer, I can become a professional photographer and start an Instagram with her. Jesus. Okay, we got a 40% on channel 26. 40%. Okay, there's a lot of 40%. Surely you find it better than 40%. 60%. Good enough for me. Alright, let's pop the... Ooh, that's not the one. At least the names of the skills for Punisher Slayer are crazy. Why do you say that? I don't actually know the names. I don't know the names of any of my skills. Like, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, I don't actually know the name of any skill. Even the skill. Fatal Sword, Execution, Guillotine. Okay, they're pretty metal. Brutal Impacts. Is it really with an S? I guess it must be a multi, like, combo skill to have impacts and not just brutal impact. No, mistype? That's just brutal impact? Okay. Everything is cooler sounding with a S? I don't know. Brutal Impact is way more metal than Brutal Impacts. Guillotine or guillotines. Fatal Sword or Fatal Swords. I don't know, man. The more I'm saying it, the less I like the S's. I think it's way better without the S. The rogue sounding one is the one with the S. What are you talking about? The rogue is the one who's going to have to multi-hit. The barbarian's going to just one-tap your ass. Remember that animation I showed you recently of that barbarian? That man is doing a brutal impact, not brutal impacts. He fucking one-tapping you into the next dimension. Ain't nobody want to have the S on their skills. You said everything is cooler sounding with the S. Oh, you said like Samson said, everything is cooler sounding with the S. That's what Samson said. Not what you... Well, no, I was still disagreeing with that statement of everything sounds cooler with the S. I think it does not. He thinks that Samson was completely wrong. Recommended to use due to the insane damage it deals. Now that line is how you recommend a skill. What is it competing against that you, like, if it just deals insane damage, what are the other options? Like, why would you use the other ones? That doesn't sound like a recommendation at that point, it just sounds like it's mandatory. Oh, not this one, man. Ah, charge skill versus not a charge skill. Understandable why some people would like to not play with that. I mean, it really depends how much damage more it does, right? If the difference is just like, oh, 50 million damage, but I miss it like 30% of the time, it's probably not worth it. Really depends the risk versus the reward. ba 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 da. 21 more minutes of farming. And after that, I'm randomly going to do some story stuff. Get that out of the way. I also need to see how many mesos I have at the end of this. If there's, like, anything else I want to try tapping on this character before the 30% off event ends. Huh. That's a ring. Oh boy, powerful monster with Sir Urda has appeared and is gone. It was there and now it's gone. Terrible time for him to spawn in for his existence. Apparently the amount of drops I'm getting today is very high with stuff. Getting frags, getting... maybe not that much sword up, but everything else feels like it's dropping quite often. Keep getting node stones. I'm so annoyed that I wasn't able to look at the skins for Female Pally, though. Just to see if there's anything I could snipe for cheap that I'd like. Because I can't even look at the auction house unless I get to level 50, and I'm like, I don't want to grind this up to level 50. I don't know how long that takes. That sounds miserable. And like, you can't preview them on a Slayer unless it's a Slayer-specific skin. It's like, huh? So I can't see shit, you know? We're about to get a style book, but that's... Well, actually, I might be able to preview the stuff because Female Pally's not coming out till next month. So we are getting the style book, so maybe I can preview all this stuff when the style book comes out. And then I'll be able to... Okay. I think I have my plan. The brain has thought and remembered one of the systems coming out at the end of the month. We're big braining it. Give me the mesos, all the mesos. Give me the brain cells. I need those too, please and thank you, world. Can we donate some brain cells to Rin? Because I'm dumb. I love that response. Some guy asks, how to fix dark screen flickering on full screen? Some guy responds with, smack it with this a couple times. It's a miniature pianist. It's a fish. Just smack it with this fish. And yes, his name is Pianist. Yes, it sounds very similar to what exactly it sounds like. A rune has appeared. The final rune of this session. The Rune of Destruction. How much damage bonus does a Rune of Destruction nowadays? 100% damage. So essentially double damage. Whatever you're doing, double it up. That's what you're doing now. Not that useful. I guess that helps your summons one-shot more, if they weren't. Like for me, it's probably helping my soul, my fountain a lot. Man, general chat is so slow now. It was so active earlier. I was getting some good chuckles out of reading the ridiculous stuff that gets said in games. Damn, a solar fragment and a node stone in the same area? Up, 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 up. Yeah, when the screen flashes because I got a full sword done, I'm just like, oh yeah, that happens. Flashbang out. Alright, Polo, what mission you got for me? Kill the bears! Kill them all! Wonder if this came out, like these mobs were made before Kung Fu Panda. Who was the OG of making bears in karate suits? And martial art practitioners? Barrett with the sub! Thank you so much, Barrett. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the continued support of 4 months. Here's to many more in the future. How you doing, Barrett? You'll try. It's more like I gotta keep making content that interests you. I gotta continue being entertaining. It's more on me to be entertaining. But yeah, how you doing, Barrett? How's everything going? Running the cafe bar? Was the grand opening good, or did you have issues with that? Because I remember you saying you didn't have a shaker, and like you were missing some critical pieces of the operation. Or this, or that. Did that get sorted before the grand opening, or did that go well, or was it rough? I got some stuff to keep it going. Alright, alright. Wait, why doesn't my Meso obtain go up? Why is this... I need to look in familiars and understand how they work. Why can't I have a separate line for Meso and a separate line for item drop, and why is only one of them applying? We're gonna do that testing afterwards and figure that out, because I'm very confused now. You had any time for any gaming, or you just been work, get home, sleep, repeat? Bop. Okay, what is the next week's? On the phone doing orders on day and then turn into a bartender at night? Are you guys understaffed right now, or is that just like need to squeeze some time for Warframe? Is that just your job going forward? Is you can always be like that, where you're like doing both sides of the shift? Did you at least get to play with Orexia yet, or you still haven't even done anything in that update? The answer to my question is yesn't. I love the yes'n't. They're always the most glorious of answers. Who doesn't love a little yes'n't in their life? Got Araxia, but I haven't been able to XP. So you haven't gotten Araxia in a way, because you haven't actually played her yet. Apparently her summon AI is busted. I don't know if they fixed that yet. Last time Lucky... Wait, no. Was it Lucky that told me about that, or was it Garshadow? One of the two said that, either way. Apparently the summon AI was bugged out and not the best. Hopefully they fix that up by the time you get the player. Need to do some runs to get the Cygnus, Resident Sleeper. Yeah, I haven't gotten those, and I don't even know if I care to get those. They don't look good at all to me for some reason. Like, I just don't see what I would use them for. It's like the Cygnus I got from the Belly and the Beast event, and I'm just like, when would I want to use these? And so far the answer has been never. They don't fit on any frame, it feels like. They just don't match. They don't, like, they just... doesn't work. Well, collectibles, yeah, sometimes I do be like that sometimes. You're just like, yes, it looks like complete garbage. But... I can collect and fill out a collection log slot, essentially. Because I have this and you don't. Actually, that reminds me, I need to play Monster Hunter Wilds, and I gotta go do one of the time trial things. And I have to find some people to do that with. Maybe I can ask Surthis. I'm sure Surthis would want to do those with me. Maybe I do that tonight. I'll add him tonight. Pop, 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 pop. Optimization hell? It's very hit or miss, yes. Personally, for me, it's been pretty good outside of like a few things at the start of the game. Nowadays, it runs really well for my PC. So I haven't had any issues to say. But then for some people, it's still like almost unplayable. The other thing is also depends on what type of settings you're trying to play on. Or like if you're trying to be a 4K gaming, like min-max 120 FPS in like crazy FPS for all this stuff, and max out all the settings, and you're playing on these crazy resolutions, like, yeah, you're gonna have a terrible time. I don't see how that game runs well on those types of systems. But I play at 1920 by 1080p, you know? Like, I just play the small-ass resolution. I don't play 4K gaming. I don't play any type of, like, high-quality, like, super stuff. I don't have a widescreen. I just have a normal little, like, average size monitor. So for me, a lot of the stuff is just like doesn't affect me. I get my like 80 FPS, I don't dip. I don't have to worry. Game doesn't like sketch out for me at any point, so I'm like, for me it's fine. But like, I cannot deny it is not an optimized game. Like, it needs to get better optimization. And yeah, that's just the simple of it. Okay, I may have 400 mil. What do I want to spend this 400 mil on? Am I just going into the cube world? Do I try to get this to 17 star? But there's a lot of times, like, Raz definitely cares about, like, he's very nitpicky about stuff, and he'll notice stuff I don't even ever recognize. Or sometimes I recognize it, and I just don't care that it happens. So for Raz, it's a very different world. For me, I'm, like, pretty chill about a lot of stuff. As long as it works, and it's not an unplayable mess, I'm fine. If it turns into that, then I'm not fine, but nobody's fine at that point. Alright, let's go to town and try tapping this up then. Let's see. I think it should be able to at least get 17 star off this. And if not, well then we'll be depressed. Now, first we'll kill you though. You don't get to live on my map. Yeah, you get to die, Mr. Big Mob. Alright. Turn off the fams. Oh, we also want to test this here. Okay, so I'm gonna have this open. This all over here for now. Okay, so we have 1080. I pop this. This goes up by 50, but this doesn't move. Why? Why does this not work? Like, okay, so we got Ghost and we got this blue. Where's the blue guy? Oh, the Meso page doesn't update with this guy. It doesn't show. I guess because it's a different type of drop rate? I see. So I'm not crazy. It does work what I thought it worked like. It just doesn't show up. And this guy didn't even get level 5 because I'm dumb and didn't have him active for the longest time. Okay. Well, I figured out. Okay, so let's get some taps here and see what happens. We got 400 mil. We need to safeguard. Now let's see if this can go to 17 star. One tap 17? Simple as that. We're done. Easy peasy. Alright, so that's the 17 Kronos treasure. Make that into a damaged piece. Now we got to buy cubes. We're back to the life of cubing. AKA depression, because these cubes have not treated me very well. We are looking for attack damage 12%. Attack damage 12%. None of these are that. Nice. Bill's bad plan. 10 more cubes to that emblem and nothing has come from it because it hates me. I need to do these. I think we'll do those tomorrow. Oh, we're not done the dailies yet. Now let's go do the dailies. Before I start being like, haha, I'm done for the day. Let's go do other stuff. Let's complete the day. Before I make a mistake and forget to turn those in and then be giga sad. There's massive XP loss for no reason. Oh, you know who I could also ask if Surthus isn't around? I could ask Logan. Should go ask Logan, actually. Dragon server, Monster Hunter. Pop. Okay, that's done. Next map. Okay, of course there's an Aspharia portal. Just find a goat to sacrifice to the old gods. You know, if that's what it takes to get me my RNG and what it takes to do stuff, you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. It's just a goat. It won't go and devolve into anything worse. Surely not. Surely not. We won't just... It won't turn into a cult-like behavior. It'll be fine. $15-star Black Bean Mark, huh? That's pretty much settled as a DPS gear, because that's not being changed. This is pretty much settled as DPS gear and not being upgraded, so we don't need to keep those yet. These two need cubing, this needs cubing. My emblem still needs cubing. We got a lot of cubing in the future. I have not even checked if that new wilds thing was solo only. I may have been dumb. But I was asking people and I'm like, wait, I didn't even check if that's a solo arena or if I can do it with other people. I have 100 quests almost in progress right now. What the heck? Boop, 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 boop. I need to actually go look at this. Let's see. I don't actually know if there's a way to check, because they say it doesn't show up, but it does show up now. Hmm. Alright, well, we can look into that later. It doesn't really matter too much right now. We did this check-in, okay, we're good there. This is good. Checks are done here for the week. This. Nice little 52% into this level. We're halfway to 270. Big. Use these. Oh, I should also upgrade my symbols. We made 11 node stones from that little grind session. That's pretty good. That's a lot more than usual. Honestly, that's pretty high. Okay, all of that stuff. Good, good. What we do need to do is upgrade these, so... Yeah, I don't have the meso to do that right now. I ain't broke. Okay, next grinding session, we do need to send mesos over to the arcanes. And then we're also going to be leveling this up soon. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is, that's a lot of mesos needed. H-wise, we've done everything we can do here, because we can't make any of this stuff. Alright, let's go do these main missions. Oh no, it's a cutscene. Cutscenes! Kinda, sorta. Never mind, it's not a true cutscene. I can actually dialogue skip in this one. We're good! Why is Will here again? Oh, yeah, because Will, for some reason we didn't kill Will. That's right. We let him escape again. Oh my god. You know how many problems would be solved in video games if people would just put a bullet in the brain of the enemy? Like, you beat him and you just kill him on the spot. No, nothing? They're just dead. So many games' plots would just, boom, done. Game's over. Even the character's calling out the person. Doing the dialogue, she's like, what's the point? Here, witty commentary. I have no idea what he was talking about. Then when even the dialogue makers are like, okay, we're gonna meme you in the dialogue, because you guys all just shift G essentially and skip it. We got you covered. Huh? You just got a portal in your attic? Okay. Hey, can I get that hoodie? Doing a storyline, because I need to do another one at 270, so I gotta get this one done. But you only have to do it once per account.
Good luck.
Oh, the meso thing is literally useless. Holy shit, it is useless. Wow, that's confusing as shit, the way it works. So that familiar I've had with the meso on is literally useless. Gotcha, I need to remove that and just be leveling 2 FAMs at the same time. Okay. You know, I stopped paying attention to what was going on, went into a portal, and next thing I know, I'm in like a space realm. The power of two-monitor gaming and being looking at some other window and not paying attention at all, and then suddenly just stuff's going on. And now I'm killing these toads, frogs. I don't know what the difference between the looks are for which one's which. Toads are the ones that don't have warts usually and stuff. They have like the bulges on their back and stuff, I'm pretty sure. And frogs are the smooth skin ones. You know what we do in this situation when you have a dumb question like that most people probably don't even know the answer to? What is the difference between a toad and a frog? Smooth, moist skin and long legs for jumping, while toads generally have drier, warty skin and shorter legs for hopping or walking. Okay, so I was correct in my assumption. So those would be frogs.
The specter of death had always been near. Sometimes, other times, sometime that I thought I was certain because I was so sure. My body sank down for and there was a light.
That's a big anglerfish. My man got eaten by an anglerfish. A giant one. Oh, they don't even name it anything different. They're just like, yeah, the anglerfish. Okay. My character's looking around like, yo, what happened here? Place looks like a wreck.
I'll let you know if I think of anything else.
This guy. This guy. Oh yeah, Slayer Chaos is insane. They're one of the classes that literally has a one button build. Well, the great thing is about your Slayer is it's the more uptime you have, the better the class is, and when you're solo on a Guardian, you're gonna have good uptime. Because you're the only thing it can target. Hurricane Sword. Is that the one that resets when you kill mobs with it? Actually, while I was Googling that last thing, what the hell is a bullfrog? What is a bullfrog?
At the bottom of the sea, time no longer, and I had all the old men. I can finally see it. The moment I emerged, the realization hit.
Okay, it's just a specific subtype of
I
frogs.
knew it. They were afraid because they created an ad.
Yeah, I remember Slayer having a lot of good skills to use. And it just had a really nice Chaos Dungeon. Pop. That shotgun did not kill 3 enemies game. Because I can't customize chat. Oh yeah, the fact that you can't customize chat. Hopefully they fix that. I mean, it has been reported multiple times, so hopefully, to dear God, they can fix that. Because that is not at all fun. There's no way of closing the chat even.
The door.
But there's no way to like close chat and just disable it to not lag, right? You always have to have a chat box open no matter what.
I just have to. I thought I saw it beneath that eye. But that the attack. The tower I had turned to Atrum came down.
Minimizing did nothing. Feels bad, man.
The door will not open to. Laying I had in a bite, I knew.
That's so dumb. I don't think it'll stop though, right? Because you're still going to be getting... XP is the big culprit? Yeah, I guess the drops wouldn't be that bad, but the XP is like constant flood. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, screw all these people with MVPs in chat. I farmed for an hour. None of you show up. I stop farming. I'm going to do something else. 3 of them have popped up. Do they start you at level 60 or do they start you at level 50? What level are your characters right now? What level does a pass get your character to nowadays? 60? Okay. They're not... Yeah, because I was like, if they start you at 50, you are in for a grind, my friend. Though I think they super reduced the amount of XP you need from 50 to 60, so it wouldn't be as bad as I'm thinking. But it would still be long. Would not be ideal. I have no idea what's going on in this story. We're repairing a tower. Oh. This is for this guy. I see.
Interesting.
Hello, Carlos.
Curious.
I have never fought you. And I'm very far away from fighting you. But one day I'll get there, Carlos. One day. Well, actually, I said I'm far away from fighting you, but I don't actually know.
You shouldn't have encountered them at all. Not in this, the place I am tasked with protecting. They were afraid that if
You know, trying to read random lines, not helping me my understanding. If anything, it makes more questions because I haven't paid attention to the story.
What does it mean when...
Long time no see.
The name T-Boy.
I recall the report. I heard he caused quite a bit of trouble reversing gravity. Our most recent dealings with the Angler...
Yes. Senya Angler tried to buy the hotel, thankfully.
Nothing could be more pointless than a defense system. She gave up.
Well, that's right. One of the most...
So, T-Boy is alive and back.
Did you ever stop for a
second.
That's a
Wonder
plot twist I
why
didn't
was
expect to
built
see
with
in this
tech
game.
from Odium.
Stay back. It's not safe.
They really like bringing back characters from the dead, don't they? Well, he wasn't even actually dead. We stopped the bomb thing and all that, but we didn't actually have him die, so... Interesting. Oh, and Kalos is, okay, being controlled by T-Boy. Wild. See you later, Bear. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully things calm down at the bar and you get more chill time for yourself. I have to actually fight Kalos and the story boss. I don't know what this boss does. This is gonna go badly. It is a story boss though, so hopefully I can just... Heck yeah, I don't know. Does he have the phases in this? We'll see. I know nothing of this boss, so... Bye-bye, Barrett. Did you get multiple phases in the story mode, or are we one and done here? One and done. Alright, story mode boss teaches absolutely nothing. Again, I'm just going to point out, I said this earlier, if people would just take care of the problems with bullets to the brain and not monologue, a lot of problems would be avoided. What did we do? We monologued after beating the boss. This is definitely not supposed to look like this, but because I used my skill...
Why is it only when my I guess I'm the one I should...
Alright, now we see what's happening. He's falling from the tower.
I'm here. Adopted or not, I'm still your son. And as I... Oh, of course, you. The thing you've waited so very... Since those old geezers are off in the former adversary, so they shouldn't be much... As for harnessing... Are you...
Didn't I tell you? I'm not...
That's what I... You knew.
I don't know.
There's no point in... Can't you be... Callous. Once I had it in my... I felt... You said you weren't... You knew. You knew if I murdered... Yes. You programmed me that way. You were hoping I knew. Don't you think you bit off more than you... The ult... When did you make me this way? I was just a... Or... Say... Tell me, please.
Nikki,
Alright, so T-Boy came back for a real quick hello and then goodbye.
Are you seriously worried? How? Bar isn't here to help you.
Oh, for the love of...
Or maybe I'm wrong. I never expected to see that You know Jaren Darmore? He came to us when the company... He was planning to break your precious seal stone. If you're curious, to Odie. Let's see... The angle and direct... There are worse fates than dying long. Oh, and if you... And say hi to Kosim for me. Is what I'm feeling. In the end, and besides... It really was...
Oh, and we're just saved and floating in the sky with this guy. Hello, friend. Bunny ear dude.
Oh, you're the only... It's...
laboratory has resurfaced. Everyone in my family, father built all.
My character's like, wait, huh? What do you mean built you all? To be continued. Yeah, that's a weird sentence to have at the end of that, considering to be continued is 270. Oh, that's actually connected to stuff. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. Oh. Alright, well that's that storyline done. Okay. Apparently this unlocks a boss that I've never done before. And I think it's probably worth me doing this, so... It's the Power Rangers. The good old, I made a beam, it's supposed to shrink you. It didn't work. It does something completely different. Oh boy. I assume if I keep falling, I will find all the people. Oh. The shrink ray is finally activated. I see. It was a gear delayed effect. This isn't even serious about female pally. Holy shit, what is that screenshot, Raz? Did you look at that screenshot? Oh, that was a YouTube video I was on. Okay. I could have skipped that, but you know what? That was an enjoyable watch. Look at how small they are. I mean, because that's a lot of event boxes. Because that's like... And the amount of array, that's 337 of whatever that small box is. 151, 61, 136, like that. That man has been saving since the start of Tier 4 for all those boxes. Yeah, thank God they changed it so you can get all the previous ones from the most recent tier. So you're gonna every time you get a Gale Wind right now, you're gonna be getting blue ones eventually and getting all the... You're gonna just get all of the Gale Winds and stuff that you're missing from the previous tiers. I think it's the same thing with the field boss. If you do the most recent field boss, you get access to, like, all the ones from previous things. I think they also changed that. I'd say go do field bosses to get those too. But somehow I doubt people are doing the field bosses at your level. Just a hunch. Well, you could solo some of the lower ones, right? But I just don't know if it's that worth doing, to be honest. It probably is. Which boss did you try to do? Because I remember people used to solo the Punica ones and stuff like that back in the day, and like we were soloing the bosses for a good while. Yeah, I mean, it's just food for thought kind of thing, not really saying like you gotta go out and get them, because... Voldus one and... Oh, yeah, the Voldus one is probably a bit rough. Yeah, I'm thinking more of the lesser ones, right? Because that's like your most up-to-date one. Where is this quest? What is this? My quest disappeared. Wait, I can just do it like this. Surely the quest will just be on this, like this. Yeah, it's probably Dr. Kim here. Great class. I should have made that instead of Soul Eater. Yeah, I was kind of surprised you never made a Soul Eater. Or, Not a Soul Eater, but a Slayer. Alright, you know what we do? We go to this little thing, gather the M-Forces, M-Force Mini, M-Force Go. Oh, he's still over here, apparently. Oh, wait, no, he's not. I'm just supposed to click on this and get a cutscene. I see. Well, it was annoying on bosses when they would disappear, right? Because the whole point of Predator is that you have to keep it up. But they made it better. They've changed stuff and made it better in Tier 4. So, you know. I don't know. Every time, like, Garufo would be around on his, like, 1640 Predator Slayer, he'd be doing, like, crazy damage on it. And I was like, I don't know, guys. Predator seems pretty good. A man's min eye level matching people who are like 20, 40 eye levels high above him sometimes, and it's just like, class seems good. The heck is going on in here? There are 5 figurines in total. Okay, so probably not going to be Shadowhunter going first to Tier 4 based on this. What are they? You have Time to Hunt. You've got Aeromancer, you got Wild Soul. You've got Slayer, and you've got Fimapali and Shadowhunter. Yeah, I don't know which one I would pick out of that. Time to Hunt is apparently super busted in the upcoming patch. But I feel like, I don't know, Time to Hunt was kind of boring to play when I played it. So I don't know if that's changed that much with the introduction to Tier 4. Hello, guy. Can you give me the next quest in this line? Gonna grab some food, talk to you later, alright? Let me guess, find another... Oh. Space coins this time, not as figurines. Yeah, we've got 3. Oh, we're done with space coins. Nice. Nope, that's not the right place. We want to go to this. Okay, things are going well here, and by well, I mean they're existing. uh. Oh my god, I have to do a platforming thing? Ugh, this is a disaster. Whoa. Hey, we just chill, we just chill, we just chill, we go up. Okay. That was going on. Before it just blasts out a laser beam. Okay. Okay, laser beam time. Oh. Oh, I gotta kill 100 of these mobs. Oh. At least the underkill mob is a very easy thing to do comparatively to, oh, you know, the standard stuff that happens. Order 202. To this air vent. And if I take a wild guess, it's going to be like, hey, search this. Do this. Same exact quest of kill 100 mobs again. Who could have ever predicted it? At least the mob amount on this map is not ridiculously bad. This was during a time period where they learned how to make maps. At least for lower levels where it wasn't just like a drought of mobs. Don't get me wrong, it's not a shit ton of mobs. But you at least have some mob amount. Some of these quick quests in the past have been like, kill 100 mobs, and there's like 5 mobs on the map, and you're like, who thought this was alright? Okay, so what now? What a great quest line. Doesn't tell me what happened. We got discovered, guys, okay? That's cool. Air Vent D1. I see. My bot just shrunk. Yet again. The hell is this? Man's about to have a 20 eye patch. The fact that the nutcase is willing to go for a 20 eye patch on this server is crazy. Because he sure as hell doesn't have any dupes. Is that under mobs? Yep. Alright, we keep going this way, I assume. I like the Jenny again, but she disappeared. Where is she? Oh, Jenny's behind me. I'm also dumb, and I don't even have the 100 mobs done. Whoops. The D4! Okay, that's done. They're coming to get you. No wonder I've never done this before, though. Holy moly. Hello, Jenny. Oh, there's a parachute that has just been spawned in to save Jenny. How do we parachute and go up in the spaceship? Somebody did not make the map correctly. That's all I gotta say. And I'm assuming we're gonna be done soon, because there's like only so many areas in here. Let me guess, 100 of these now. I was wrong. It's much worse. Well, I say much worse, but so far the drop rate's been pretty nice, so it's not that bad. But now we're on the final one, and that's usually where disasters strike when it comes to drop quests. Like, oh, you need 5. Yeah, you'll get the... Oh, never mind. I stand corrected. We already got it, so... Talking mad shit, and the game was like, no, not this time. Oh no, they don't have all the Power Rangers. They can't do it. Go my shuriken, that can't damage it because it's a runaway section for 90 seconds. She read it off the back, my man. Ow. We got 4 seconds left. Let's go, we're done. Holy shit, she transformed without the thing. The power is always inside of her. Zindleblurp is his name? What is this questline? I wonder how many people have actually unlocked this boss. There's a quick time event there that just happened. Oh. They made the robot big. Oh, hello. Several days later. We saved the world! Alright, people. So this place is massive. What? There's no way I gotta talk to them from... Why not just spawn me in at the top if you're gonna make it do this? Can I just teleport to Dr. Kim? Because I know where he is. And it's a lot faster than going through whatever the heck I'm in there. Okay. Alright. Go kill Omni Queen. Normal. Yes. I thank you, sir. Advanced strength, okay. So he just has the same boss stuff as other mobs. Does Dr. Kim want to talk to me now that I've killed it? I think that I accept. Oh, it's not even a kill quest or anything, it's just... Yep, not even a kill quest, gotcha. Alright, well, let's go do this then. Yep. Come on. You literally blinked out of my skill to survive for a bit longer. Before I get annoyed by you when I go to disassemble you, I'm gonna get rid of you. Hi, Pap. Bye, Pap. Bit too early on saying bye, Pap. And come on, pick up. Pets are struggling right now. Gotcha. Pets are struggling. They're in their little struggle period of non-existence here. What do you get his thing to? 16 stars? Yeah, that's the expected thing that'll happen for most people, just a 16-star arcane weapon. Bob Pierre. My mysterious man with my mysterious not meso pouches, but mysterious herb pouches ain't appearing. Not even once? You're not gonna appear once? Your last chance here is at Vellum. Are you gonna appear today? Ah, there we go. And you gave me a mineral pouch. Mineral pouch is... I mean, it needs something. Not something I'm happy about, per se. Because that's definitely not the one we want. We want the mysterious herb pouch, because I want to finish alchemy for the love of God. Oh, that reminds me to turn this on. We are 10 away from that still. Holy moly. Bop, 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 bop. Bippity bop. Horntail down to the next boss. Let's get some more mesos. Oh, I guess we do get some fun bosses to do, actually. In the form of, Golux and Arcarium. Because there are always drops potential from these two. One day it'll drop me a Dominator, right? One day. Time to hunt time. I feel like you're probably, like, unless time to hunt is actually giga busted, you're probably going to swap off it and just swap to the shotgun form at one point. Is my best guess. If it's actually busted OP and, like, Peacemaker is just too weak comparatively, you'll probably stay on it, but you hate downtime, and time to hunt has downtime in spades. It felt when I played it. Even Peacemaker has a bunch of downtime. It's really not that bad with the 3 weapons. The swapping is really not that bad. I feel like once you get used to it with the 2 weapon swapping, because Time to Hunt still swaps weapon, right? Like, you still have 2 weapons. You're still swapping between pistols and rifle skills. Okay, okay, okay. We've done our dance. Hey! You can still press the same button. You know you can swap between them with just the 1 button, right? Like, you can just keep pressing the same button and keep going in the direction. So instead of tapping it once to go back, you could just go, like, pistol, shotgun, and you want to get back to pistol, you just quick tap it twice and you're back to pistol. Alright, that's all the daily boss is done. Yeah, we're a long ways off of getting our last piece of Golux. Oh, I don't have enough for the monster parks. Okay, I'm gonna have to do the grinding before I do the monster parks then. Oh shit, it did tear up. Oh my god, we're actually lucky. What the hell? Okay, I think that's everything for that stuff anyways. Can I go to Arden Mill from here? Yes, I can. Why is this considered a real town and frickin' the other place isn't? Oh, that's right, I already used all the stuff. I literally have nothing because I need to do the auto harvest. Okay, never mind. We are not needing in here. I guess I could sell those and make... Okay, now I can do my monster parts. Let's go do those real quick then. Minster. Get these monster parks done. If I'm correct, these should still be about 1% worth of XP per run. Don't think that changed since I hit 269. We'll confirm it after 1 run, because we are at currently 53.2. So, let's see how much that ends up being at the end of this. Why did that super yeet me? What the? Okay. Pretty much a flat 1% per run. So yeah, that's going to give me 7% of XP for these. Okay, so that pretty much guarantees that I'm doing a high mountain on the other server. Because this character's going to be doing Angler Company in a few... Will I get it in time? It's probably doable. We'll see. By Tuesday, I'm not like that close and I'm worried that I'm not going to do it. I'll just do a high mountain on this server. Oh, that reminds me, I have one more raid to do in Maplestory that I gotta do. Do not forget about my one hard Aegir that I have left on my Aeromancer. Da, 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 da. Four more of these. That'll also give me a new sacred symbol, which will help my sacred force by a lot. Well, I say by a lot. It's going to give me an extra 10 right off the bat. And I'll start working on that symbols nodes. What are those even called? I guess they're just called more symbols. You just keep getting more of the symbol and stacking it up. They don't have a specific name for them. I still find it weird that they've not introduced some like weekly quest for the symbols. To make them like you receive more of them per week. I wonder why they did away with that system. I guess a lot of people don't like doing those things though, and they've never really done them. Or the old arcane symbols, so they're probably like, no, let's not do that again, because people didn't use it in the first place. And they do give out a lot of symbols in the event shops, so you do get a lot of them, more than what the daily would assume you get. Because there's always quite a few selectors. Of course this one mob would live. Two more runs. And the big completed. Oh yeah, isn't my pendant gone right now? Yeah, it is. Time to equip the secondary pendant. Actually, what is my second pendant? I guess I'm just going to be using a non-drop one, because none of these are dropped, huh? Yeah, pretty much. Be using my Golix one, I guess? Because it's only till the 18th, so I only have 5 days of this one, and then I'm out of XP pendants. Actually, there might be a new one in an event. I might have just another XP pendant coming up, because we're getting the Ride or Die event and the Day of the Diver event, so I'm sure something's going to happen in one of those. And the final run here. Oh, I also forgot I need to upgrade these. There we go. We have now done all of the random stuff that I needed to upgrade. Soon these will be upgrading again though, so that's something. Any kind soul out there to help me with an MVP? Evil Yoshi 13 calling out for an MVP. 267 trying to grind his way up. Oh, that's a pretty nice ability actually. Not the best drop gear though, I can tell. Bowmaster settled on 18%, settled on... okay. Greed Pendant. Black Bean Mark. Yeah, he doesn't have that many legendary potentials. My man has not gone ham on the potentials. Oh my. It's fine, it's fine. Everybody can get 21% attack, but this guy right here. Anyways, I think that's going to be the end of the stream. I am getting very hungry at this point, so I will talk to you guys later. Thanks everybody for hanging out. If you enjoyed the stream and you're not already following, give me a follow on Twitch. If you're watching on the YouTube side of things, give me a sub and a like. And if you want to be more connected, I do have a Discord server that you can join. Here's the link on the Twitch side of things. Let me just pop this into the YouTube chat. There you go. And that's going to be it for today. Bye-bye! And may the rest of your day / evening / night be a good one.